Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. It is 11:05 in the PM, and we're getting ready to play some more Drakengard 1. Oh my goodness. Hello. I hope you guys are excited. So, full disclosure, we're going to make a legitimate attempt to try and beat the game again tonight, like for realsies. We're going to really try to get to ending E. That said, I have no idea how difficult some of these weapons are going to be. And we're doing a whole bunch of free expeditions tonight. So, you'll see. You'll see, you'll see. Like the streamer, I will replace the rations with K rations. Not the K rations. The Discord got hacked. Turns out there's only like 3 people and we're all using numerous alts. All with the same password. They know I'm you. You're not me. I'm me. I'm the real me. You wanna be me? Kid, I was me when you were still in my short pants. Reg just has to polish 22 dudes' weapons and we're done with this. Oh my god. That's not what happens. That's not what it is. It's the ragsterbaiter. I am not a ragsterbaiter, okay? I am a very civilized individual. Well, the K-rations have cigarettes. No, all the cigarettes were stolen by me. Smith, you're a smoker? Oh no. Or do you just eat them? Are you like those aliens in that one fucking show, whatever, the 500 cigarettes ones? And you just fucking eat the cigarette because you don't know what it actually is. You just were like, it looks like food. Is it really that time again? Is it really that time again? Hello Steve, how you doing? Hello Smith, hello Coma, hello Fuda, hello hello Chad Dickout. The Drakengard will continue until morale improves. Facts. The Drakengard will continue. We're gonna be draking our guards till I chime. I think somebody else used that one a few streams ago, but I'm saying it now. She draking on my guard till I chime. As in tomorrow's the Hey Rag, how is the editing going for your next video of Daggerfall? You promised before the end of the month, and that's coming up soon. As in, tomorrow is the last day of this month. I actually have it finished, and I'm going to be uploading it after stream. So it will be available at noon. So, also, greetings, fellow Ragnauts. Hello, Coma. I don't remember. Did I say hello to you? Oh, fuck, all of you. There's so many people these days. In a world of Ericas and LAs. What the fuck? I can't believe I've never seen a Maximilian before. Oh my god. Is that supposed to be Ladasha? Is that what that's supposed to be? Finally made it to the start of a Drakengard stream. I know, right? Congrats, you finally made it. You're here. I hope you don't regret it. Hello everyone, it's 11:04 in the PM and wait, wrong account. Shut up, too unknown. Also, hello. I want to know what Yokotaro's thoughts are. Oh my god, dude, come on. You could probably ask him on Twitter. I wonder what tonight's game will be. For the record, don't do that. At least, or at the very least, don't do it on an account that would be associated with me in any meaningful way. Is it FF tonight? Does the thumbnail did the thumbnail look like Final Fantasy? Because Final Fantasy is what's coming up next. We're doing FF10 next, which, man, it's definitely Clock Tower tonight. It's not Clock Tower. What is it with you all in Clock Tower? Why does everyone want me to play fucking Clock Tower? It's my favorite lolcow. Age Skrillex. Oh my god. Pretty sure it's Clock Tower next stream as well. Like the stream, you dirty raggeds. Tobacco is good for you. No, I smoke the tobacco. The tobacco. The tobacco? Like the wacky tobacco? Ow, fuck, I just crushed my hand into my mic for no reason. Ah. I will force feed you K rations. E? What is there an E sound? What is this to unknown? Cigarettes, pipes, or cigars? We're streaming till noon. That is not what I said at all. Better than the devil's lettuce because the 2 times I've tried it, I laughed so loud they had to quiet me down to get to not get a noise complaint. They were in an apartment. God, what? You just start laughing loud as fuck when you're high. I'm not gonna lie, man. Whenever I've smoked weed, I just kind of end up sitting there, fucking with my head spinning, and it's like, it's another one of them. Like, yeah, this is definitely a high, and I just don't see the appeal of doing that all the time. I smoke Marlboro Bold Ice. Ladasha is Ladasha. Why is E censored? It's not on my end. I mean, it's not in the top chat, probably. The YouTube probably thinks it's spam. Cigars can illuminate infrared lasers. That's Metal Gear Solid, isn't it? I don't know if that's actually the case. I just don't like cigarettes. Rag, a good job getting your video done. Shut the fuck up. Oh, gross. Stop being nice to me like that. That's weird. That's weird. I remember I don't remember if it was you or somebody else, but like I was like, oh, you guys are always so mean to me, and then people started being really nice to me, and it was like, that's like 10 times weirder. I'd rather people on the internet be mean to me than be nice. That's when people are being nice to me, I'm not gonna lie, fucking red flags going off, like red alert, alarms, alarm bells ringing. It's like, this is not good. This is like this. What the fuck? You just sprinting through the house, bro? Did you get the post-poop zoomies or something? You're not fucking swinging around the Satan's flail, are you? Okay, I don't see like a thing of shit coming out of your ass. Yo, weirdie. Yo, weirdie. I saw in some Scandinavian country that semi-recently instituted an age limit for tobacco. Snus being popular there, schoolboys began putting pouches in their... Whoa! Whoa! I've never heard that one. That's weird. Probably Sweden, because that's where snus hails. That's not true. I don't believe you. I just checked the button on... the like button on the stream works. Nice. Snooze is great. Everything is suddenly hilarious, like full body, full force laughter at the highest volume. My cat is like sprinting in and out of my room. Love General Snooze with the parent company Swedish Match owns Redmond and changed the name to something K, so screw 'em. Smoking that chaos control. I'm smoking that chaos control. Cigarettes can illuminate IR as well. Anything you smoke can. Can't believe we're finally playing Final Fantasy X tonight. Boneless, what makes you think that? Let's get you to bed. Let's get you to bed, Grandpa. Your schizophrenic nightmares are kinda acting up, it seems. General Snooze, they kept it in the little fridge. YouTube, fuck everything, they keep changing. It is true, with modern infrared cameras, you're very visible with any kind of heat. Isn't heat and infrared different things? Like, are those not like different bands? But I've always been nice. You have been nice. You're nice, but not like actively like, oh, you're such a good streamer. You're just kind of like chill. Damn, you must think I'm a war criminal. Okay, dude, shut up. It's not that. It's not that. You're that chat. Our sub AI wants us to be nice to him. Stop it. Oh my god, I hate you. Flatter him. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, Fuda, gross. Dingleberry flail. My brother and I saw our cat fucking do that once, and we were like, what the fuck is that? And we had to like go find the shit. I don't know what it is with my cat. Sometimes they get like the post-poop zoomies, and they just like they go to the bathroom, and then they immediately start sprinting around the house full force. And I was like, I don't understand what their deal is. Weirdos. Especially if the outside is cold, you need to fully hide, or you will be spotted. I have cursed your Discord with the croc. Whoa. Croc piss, the croc piss is flowing. Oh my god. IR goggles are crazy high def these days. I need to... He's like sprinting in and out of my room, and he sprints over this little box that just makes it super loud when he does that. Smoking that Drakengard ending E pack. Hell yeah. Thermals if you want another term. Heat is IR? I see. I was always under the impression those were different things. Good job, Rag. You do so... Oh my god, you do so good for a mentally challenged adult living with family caretaker. You're being mean to me. Infrared is the exact same as heat. Modern thermals will find your body heat and you stick out like a sore thumb unless you're fully behind concealment. I mean, I know that like White Foss, fucking, what is it? White Foss, fucking, like thermal sights and shit are like incredibly good. My brother, he said he got to borrow, not like actually used for anything, but he got to wear a pair at one point, and he was like, "Oh, this is like cheating. This is not fair. this makes it so easy to see in the dark." Which, like, all I can imagine, like, it's not like the fucking grainy, like, green shit anymore, which is really, it's really hilarious how stark the difference is. I have far too much alcohol and sugar for tonight. I'm the opposite. I get tired after I poop too much blood loss. They zoom out away out of fear of the law. Will arrest them for their filth. I can hear the cat zooming. Yeah. Here, actually, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I need to make sure. I need to move this fucking box. I've been meaning to do this for forever. It's literally like a tiny box. It's literally like a tiny little box. And all it has is some targets that I use at the range. It's like, oh, I fucking... out. I take a bunch of them out of the box and I put them into the my range pack, and then after that, like it's like 200 targets or some shit. It's like it's a shitload. However, and then the color changing toilet paper that turns red when you're done wiping is so cool. That is not. That's not real. you might wanna chill out on that. Infrared radiation is the majority of the energy put off by hot objects, whether that be by bodies or white phosphor grenades for concealment. IR sights and goggles really is like cheating, especially the NVIR combos that are out there now. Now imagine the future, how scary warfare will be with drones that have even like a pistol caliber flying around, finding your heat signature and popping your noggin. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to be in any kind of battlefield anytime, basically ever. It's gonna be mechs versus mechs before we know it. Like, we're literally gonna go with Metal Gear just so that we don't have to put fucking boots on the ground, like, physically. It's like, oh, we're just gonna fight. Everybody is gonna be in like a robot thing, and real wars are gonna be Call of Duty matches. It's like, oh man, that was a really expensive droid that you just got killed. It's like, yeah, whatever, but I'm not dead. I got a thermal cam, it's most useful. Oh man. Sounds like a picture of Rex Rupa spot on. Drones theft is gonna be popular soon. Oh, don't make that. Lima 6 AR-15 uppers are fucking awesome. I really want one. Along with super safety. The drones in Ukraine have been using thermal cameras. They're super effective. They can't hide in a penguin, even in a penguin suit. In Ukraine, they've been using very long fiber optic cables to fly the drones so they don't get intercepted. There's pictures of forests just covered in fiber optic cables like spider webs. Oh my god. Birds have been spotted using it as nest building material. What the shit? 500 croc reactions. Them spider fiber mess is amazing. All right. Well, enough about the future and war and shit. Let's get into fantasy and slaughter, shall we? Now, we're probably gonna have to do the same thing as before. This time, I'm pretty sure I'm actually going to be using display capture, more than likely. All right, because it hasn't shown up yet.
Square Enix.
All right, let's do it. Display capture. All right, make sure we don't put anything dangerous on this other monitor. That would be unfortunate. 5 billion crocodiles. I posted about the Lima 6 in Discord if you want to look at it after stream. I probably will look at it. Fiber optical dragons. The good news is that your battle droid died instead of you. The bad news is that we have to harvest your organs to pay for it. Hey, that's only if we let it become a corporate war, all right? When Microsoft eventually goes to war with SpaceX, then we can start talking about that. Yeah, we're gonna be living in the Cyberpunk 2077 future. Oh my goodness. Fuck, I'm late. Hi. No, actually, you're right on time. Believe it or not, you are right on time, because we just started the actual game. BRB poop. Welcome. Well, okay, man. There's a drone HUD right next to it, like, my balls. Oh my god. Dad, you're back from the store? Oh my god. What crocodiles. It's all crocodiles. Hello, Lynn. Damn, YouTube filtered my text. 200. Alright. So, I have the guide pulled up once again. I will be hiding my own face from myself. So, I know for a fact I have the first 3 of these weapons. We have Hunter's Joy, Robber King, and Victor's Spoils already. So the next one is in the Silent Forest Valley of Fairies. The Valley of Fairies. Now we're gonna double check this. We're gonna double check, make sure I have everything. So Hunter's Joy, we have this one already. Robber King, I'm pretty sure was this one. Yep. And Victor's Spoils. We already have these 3. The next one is called Dragon Stroke. We don't have it, I don't think. I did a quick look, and I didn't see it. So we're gonna go ahead and do this. The Draken has just begun to guard. You missed mine. What did I miss? Oh god, wait. There's so many crocodiles. I'm going to request that we stop with the croc spam. I can make fake cheese. 250 cooldown 1 hour. Just wait another few decades? Oh no. May the suffering begin. It sure is gonna begin at this point. Let's double check, make sure we have the right dragon.
Only fools fear great failure. It is the small losses.
Alright. It's okay. I appreciate the enthusiasm. I'm not gonna lie. When I see that much spam, my eyes kind of glaze over and I don't read fucking anything. I'll just repost it, Rag. I don't repost what? New speedrun personal best. Croc Dude posted 1 after Rag said stop. 72-hour ban. Look, posting 1 is whatever. Posting the walls of them it gets irritating quickly. Alright, so for this one we have to kill all the enemies around the shrine on the far west side of the map. So I guess we're just killing all the other dudes over here. So let's take a look. I'm pretty sure this is the right way up. Yeah, north. So, all the dudes around the shrine.
The wizard priests gather along the river. Let us be the first to attack.
Yeah, what he said. So we're just... We're going all the way to the shrine. We can worry about completing the mission.
I am blind. We must advance carefully or become targets of our enemy.
Now we're gonna work on doing this quickly, hopefully. I wish it wouldn't do that. We're just gonna bump. There's so many of these guys. Is kill a bad word? It might be by YouTube standards. Thank you for the Crocs, Boneless, and also for the $2. I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much. You know what will kill a dragon? A big balloon with dozens of piano wire tied to the balloon on the other end tied to the ground. Cut the dragon in half, or at least wrap it up. If I get banned tonight, I will feel accomplished. It is kind of an accomplishment to get banned from my from my channel. It's not that hard to... I feel like I have very easy rules to follow that are just not posted anywhere. I've gotten shittered today, and we'll get even more shittered tomorrow. Might also post pictures of fur coats, jackets, and accessories in the upcoming weeks. Interesting. Did you see what I said, or was it censored? I think I saw it. The one where you kill a dragon? I got banned from your Twitch chat one time. Did you? Was that on purpose? Did you deserve it? I don't shit on you, I'm not into that app. Oh my god. All of you shit on me, so I don't know anymore. Oh no. We need to kill all of these dudes. Alright, we got our weapon, so it's just a matter of completing this mission. I was trying to be clever. Hard R is banned for speedruns. Code word Preston, time for false spoilers during a tilt rag. I did unban Preston for what it's worth. Tell me that's a cool idea. Wait, what? The one with the dragon one? I can't say the same for the degenerates in chat. We're all degenerates. Kaim needs to get some poise, get him a wolf ring. Honestly, dude. He's got no chance of fighting through any of these attacks. We get interrupted with the easiest things. At least this weapon literally one-shots everybody. I kind of like this sword. If only there was an easier way. Men give you anything if you give them... Oh my god. Why 2,500? I've seen, like, variations of 5,000. I don't think I've ever seen specifically, like 2,500 or something like that. I am lactose intolerant. You can simply learn to tolerate it. Gravelord Greatsword Dance. It's the best weapon. I know on some sites you can post the N-word by using certain Cyrillic letters instead of Latin. Oh my god. I hate how many there are. Ranged enemies bad. Is the magic ability any good? On this one, no. I don't like the magic ability on Hymir's finger. It's like a big AoE damage thing. Maybe it gets better when we get higher levels. with it, but at least right now, and especially during this mission, there's too many anti-magic enemies around for me to be legitimately considering using it a whole lot. Speaking of the magic, that's one of the things that apparently is a restriction on some of the aerial missions when we get to those. Be like, oh, do this in like 5 minutes and you're not allowed to use magic when you in this mission. Which just seems to me like it's gonna make it so much harder. I wonder if this is literally as simple as just kill all of the enemies and we'll be done. Or if it's gonna have another objective afterwards. Because it's a free it's like a free expedition or whatever, so I don't imagine that it's gonna be too much. But also, I wouldn't put it past this game to do that. Fucking lactose bigots. Oh my god. Ooh. Kill. Almost out of peppers. And kill. What is lactose? It's something that exists in milk. The specifics are lost on me. I'm not a food scientist or whatever. I'm a completely different style of geek. I chose 2500 because I didn't have enough practice to say with confidence it would be 5000. Okay, well at least you're honest. I can appreciate that. Raw milk is disgusting. Yeah, it sounds kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie. Liar, it's delicious. Raw milk from a farm might take a couple months. You use CRISPR. Is raw milk like a thing that people actually drink? Like, I've seen a lot of memes about it, but I was kind of under the impression that was where it ended. Alright, Desert of the Moon, Temple of the Desert. I don't really care, I still act like I have it. I just know milk, everything else is fine to a degree. What is MSG? Isn't that monosodium glutamate? I want to say is what that stands for. Slides into chat. How are you, Taran? We need to go to the Desert of the Moon, Temple of the Desert, and find Spiked Wisdom. Allow 20 minutes to elapse. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. So we're just gonna kill stuff. We're just gonna kill stuff for 20 minutes. It's like a sugar compound in dairy. My tongue hates me right now. Dim sum will cure you of your bigotry. What? MSG, Metal Solid Gear. It's a Kojima thing. Oh my god.
Regrouping. We must strike against them at once.
Holy shit, there's so many enemies. Alright, well this mission does the weapon we want doesn't spawn until 20 minutes. And as far as I can tell, there's nothing we can do to improve that, so here's hoping that Hymir's finger levels up, I guess. Oh, strike, nice. Raw milk is just unpasteurized milk. Yeah, do not drink raw milk. Everyone drank it before the FDA mandated pasteurization. Only white people can drink raw milk. Raw milk is fine, a lot of farmers drink it. Well, at least we killed that one. You never had the milk straight from the udder. Best thing out of a pregnant wife is drinking some straight. Oh my god, dude. Human milk is not cow milk. Weapon leveling time. Basically, I mean, we're gonna have to kill 20 minutes in this level. I hope we don't get too many of these. I think it's fine for like a couple of them, and it hasn't been like a particularly common trend with finding weapons in this game. But I would hate for that to suddenly be the case. I appreciate that these guys don't seem to be fighting back any. I drink raw milk. The pulp builds your constitution. I don't think there's supposed to be pulp in milk. That sounds bad. Everything is fine until it isn't. I only have 9 peppers left. What kind of peppers? I don't think I saw the first half. Man, it is so cool to just delete whole groups of enemies like that. Hot peppers? That doesn't exactly narrow it down. There's a lot of different hot peppers. Is it like jalapeno, habanero? Is it like fucking bird's eye? Hot chili peppers? It's making my tongue piercing burn like hell. I mean, yeah. It's like a direct path into your fucking bloodstream, right? This shit be painful. He's biking the fucking bitch. He's biking? Ugh. I had a disappointing jalapeno the other day. It had 0 spice. How do you get a jalapeno with 0 spice? Like, I could imagine it's possible to, like, essentially breed the spice, like the capsaicin, out of a jalapeno. Like, I imagine it's probably possible to do that. But, like, doesn't that, like, remove, like, half the fucking pepper? Have you seen how filthy cows are, covered in mud and poop and dirt? How much is that is on the user and into the milk? Oh god, I don't know shit about the whole raw milk thing. I just buy 2%. I just buy 2% and I'm like, cool. We'll worry about the actual, like, objective areas afterwards. I bought Nashville hot chicken chunks at a gas station and they were amazing. Figured they'd be ass. If you figured they'd be ass, why did you buy them? Out of curiosity. Was it like a recommendation and you were like, alright, sure, whatever. I'll play your silly games. Whole or not? 2% no, whole or nothing. I've been drinking 2% my whole life, and honestly, it's been fine. I've had whole, I've had skim milk, and I'm not gonna lie, dude, I don't know that I'd be able to tell you the difference if I was like unless maybe if I had them right next to each other. But just like right now, like if you gave me a glass of milk, I would not be able to tell you 2% whole or skim. You think if you put a pepper in a different orifice, you would still feel the burning sensation? Yes. Yes, 100%. I made the mistake of touching my eyes after cutting jalapenos once. And it was one of those, like, I touched my eye and immediately was like, why did I do that? And I just had to stand there with fucking capsaicin burning my eyeballs. If you can't tell whole from skim, you have no taste buds. Like I said, I've drank 2% my whole life. Like, I have not had both, like, one after the other. I don't think capsaicin in your coochie or asshole would feel too great. They're both mucous membranes. Yeah, capsaicin feels so awful on the body. But hey, at least it's on tasty peppers. I have like 2 minutes. I want to say I'm writing a book called Eternal Winter. It's about a dot young man who was raised for war. He carved out his mother's stomach early and forced to be injected with cells that will make him magical. Now someone who has experimented on him lost his mind and hell-bent on fulfilling his delusions. Are you writing a light novel in Japan or something? That sounds. You got a good working title there with that long ass fucking thing. Let him oh my god. Oh, bastard. Get back here. There's a bunch of these dudes just walking around in pairs. We'll promote it, just excited about it. Trust me, this shit is fire. Might even be better than Soul Story story-wise. Won't shill it too much, though. I want to suckle an almond's teat. Oh, God. Skim milk is basically just white water. It has no flavor going for it. I mean... I'll take your word for it, I guess. It would burn if you put it up a nose. Yes, it would. Also, skim milk is peak. Fuck off. I mean, I like basically. I like them all. I like skim milk, 2%, and whole milk. I always buy 2% because that's what that's what I always had. I don't really see a reason not to. Skim is an affront to God and deserves nothing but scorn and hatred. Why are you drinking milk after you're a baby? I put genes in you specifically to stop being able to process milk after you're a baby. Milk is delicious, and I will continue to drink it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted to go get some milk right now, just because you said that. Rag, you need to drink the whole milk. It's got more body to it. Cereal tastes so much better. Thing is, I don't eat cereal. I just drink milk. Skim milk is just disappointing. Humans are getting milk from almonds now. Why are they like this? Because it's delicious. I made you stop being able to process it. Well, I wanted to keep processing it. So we made some of our own. And yeah, almond milk isn't milk. I tried drinking like like almond milk and shit. That like I stopped doing that quickly. It was not very good. I'm gonna. All right, we're about halfway. We're about halfway. I wonder, can I just, what's the magic situation do here? Okay, so we can wipe out individual groups if we get magic. Oh, at this level. Whole milk is so much better. Try it. I have tried it. I just don't. I don't drink it. I just don't drink it. Like I just get it. It legitimately doesn't make enough of a difference to me. I have a very little bit of cream in my coffee, but also cheese. I love cheese. Cheese for everyone. Cheese is delicious. I had pizza earlier today. I cried when I got told I couldn't have milk anymore. They lied to you. You're able to have milk. Apparently there is a percent of the population that's partially or wholly immune to capsaicin, and OC spray does nothing to them. OC spray? Oh, man, it's like the higher levels of this better give some serious range. Almond is better than soy milk, but yeah, ugh, soy milk is awful. I remember I tried it once because it was at the DFAC, and I fucking hated it. Milk, vomit, gas, shitting badly. Unfortunate for you. OC spray is pepper spray. Oh. Buy the whole milk. Vitamin D is important during winter, given the sun likes to hide away from us. Bro, if vitamin D was going to be a problem for me, which it isn't, but if vitamin D was going to be a problem, the sun being out would not be a major factor in my acquisition of it. Pepper spray, it's the shit that makes pepper spicy weaponized. Rag's new rule is he will ban you for trying to save his soul through Christ, trying to save his body through whole milk. I went through so many other versions and nothing compares to OG whole milk. I prefer not to go out anyways. If I die, I die. Got him. There's so many fucking enemies. Luckily, it should tell us when the thing spawns. I was kind of expecting you to be dead. A llama? He's supposed to be dead! Oh my god. All of these fucking guys. Oh, we missed. Fuck. Oh my god, please. This fucking guy. Whole milk unironically tastes better than just a skim or 2%. I mean... I would have to try them side by side, and I'm not sure that my opinion would change. Maybe titty milk tastes better, but I've never tasted it. Unfortunate. I've had titty milk. The warmth is jarring, but it isn't bad. That's weird. I'm not gonna lie. That's like that conceptually, like, I get it. But damn. I think we got that one. Oh, these are targets. We're gonna avoid targets for now. Get these guys. It looks the same. It comes from something you squeeze. It looks like a duck. It quacks like a duck. I don't... Are we talking about breast milk? What the fuck is going on? Homelander had titty milk from a hot cougar. Homelander had issues, is what he had. I'm so glad that this does damage in like a fucking 270-degree circle. Holy shit. I was using all of this time as an opportunity to level the weapon since I needed to kill 20 minutes, but holy shit. Oh my god. Do I actually have to charge up one of these sprints? And it doesn't even matter if I get hit. Oh, I hate this. I hate these enemies. These ranged enemies are so annoying. And it's multiplied 10 billion times because of this fucking camera. This would not be nearly as bad if I was able to just, like, oh, I can run away and then look at them again at will. Rejoice, what did I miss? Mostly just me waiting for this timer to run down. I'm a little bit sketched out because I do need to Actually, I don't think I want to... I don't need to fight this guy. I don't need to fight him. Hello, Rag. Hello, fellow cultists. Hello, Trolky. How you doing? I need to take a sip. I have not taken a sip of my drink yet. A treasure box appeared. Well, it's in the last area. So, I guess we just do that. We're just gonna run past him. We don't need that. Please run away. Having so many ranged enemies right next to each other is a fucking war crime. Uh-oh. I hate these archers. I'm kind of hoping that there's a fucking health chest somewhere, or I might be in a bit of a rough spot. There we go. Rag is taking a sip of his fresh cow milk. Actually, it's blue alien milk. All right. I'm on my Star Wars shit. It's blue alien milk. Oh boy. I missed this game? Why do you miss this game? I mean, like you have nostalgia for it? I have never played it before, and I'm currently on the weapon hunt to get ending E. I've enjoyed it quite a bit, but I have not, I have very little prior experience. I have no prior experience with anything related to anything of this. I never played Nier Automata, and that's like kind of the main reason I'm doing it, because I was like, oh, I'll just play from the beginning. Not realizing what that meant for myself or my sanity. Oh god, these fucking guys. No, no, no. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, I'm afraid. Just grinding away to pay them bills? Hell yeah. I mean, as long as it is paying the bills. What are you talking about? There hasn't been a new Star Wars movie since the 80s. I'm talking about the blue milk. The blue milk that Luke drinks in the fucking, like, before his uncle gets fucking killed. I would really like a treasure chest. Thank you for being the most stable thing in my life. That's kind of concerning, given that my whole thing is that I, like, occasionally stream. But I guess I'm glad. I hope it gets more stable for you, I suppose. There's gotta be... There was one by here, right? In... Here's hoping that this is the thing. Rag needs to try Tauntaun milk. We're gonna... Oh no. Can't mount the dragon here. I don't think I'm close enough to them. Maybe I was? Maybe I was close enough. Oh my god, I was! Holy shit. Are we gonna get a full health here? Please be a full health. Appreciate Chalky Reg, he deserves it. I do appreciate him. I appreciate everybody who comes to hang out at my streams. Do you have True Moo blue milk in your fridge? No, I've got gamer sups. Let's go in this way. We're gonna... We are just going out of our way to kill these archers, because fuck them. I hate archers. If you stay at range and try to fight me with medieval weaponry, you a bitch. Rag even appreciates me. Yes, even you. Even you, Smith. I'm federal banned from owning weapons. Why? Actually, maybe that's a bit too personal of a question. Take an example out of him, you know. I would use them. We just need to collect this fucking weapon. Got it. Okay, we need... Let me in. We can worry about killing the targets after I have my weapon. Alright, that should be spiked wisdom. Oh my god. Now we just need to successfully complete the mission. How sick would it be if, like, this weapon becomes fast? It's not going to, because that's not what it is. But how sick would that be? If in hospital longer than a week, auto-ban federally. Crazy. Though I suppose I'm not the one who would be a very good judge of that. Alright. We're not going to spend any more time here, I don't think. We're gonna go to the other area. And we're gonna kill the last two guys, hopefully. We've managed to avoid drowning. Good work, soldier. Grippy socks girl. What? I suppose that's the only kind of person that would end up here. I think we're all grippy socks people. My only interesting pair of socks are a pair of Grinch socks with several pairs of holes in them from dog chewing on them and rolling on them. Oh, we finally did it. We killed 569 enemies. Dragon leveled up even. Nice. Oh my god. Buy some black powder stuff. I was briefly a felon, carried a brace of percussion pistols. Percussion pistols. That's pretty sick. Do your cats chew on your socks? I mean, for me, not really. I'm not a felon now, got the felonies dropped. Ah, okay. Well, that's pretty cool. We got this up to level 3. Mizzle of Tears, level 3. We skipped level 2. Buddha was walking around like with the Blackbeard bandolier. He really was. Alright, Spiked Wisdom done. Now I don't have to kill a bunch of time, hopefully. Kill all 10 ogres in the Labyrinth Canyon on the east part of the map. For the next one, we're doing Winter Wastelands, Hidden Mountains. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dumbass. I cannot get out of depression myself, so I must be watched during med changes. I see. I'm a resident alien with guns. Rag, give me my blue milk. It's my blue milk. You can't have it. What the fuck? Winter Wastelands, Hidden Mountains. So we have to kill all 10 ogres in the Labyrinth Canyon on the east part of the map. Whatever the fuck that means. My eyes are getting heavy. I'm gonna go and hit the Betty bedtime. Rest well, Smith. Rest well. I hope you have a good night. Dun 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 dun. Want to say Labyrinth Canyon on the east part of the map. So this area.
Subhuman soldiers wander leaderless in this area.
Alright, we're just gonna skip over everything
Have your sword ready.
until we kill those, until we kill the guys in the canyon. Red flags are still super gray. Super gay, since you can get flagged by random people who make up shit about you and hate you. True. Oh, she's Daggerfoyd. Hello, Daggerfoyd. We got these ones. We need to kill all of the ogres, which are just the big guys, I'm pretty sure. Will my nickname forever be Jeremy? Is it Jeremy? Daggerfoyd is not jacked. Daggerfoyd is sin, and Lynn already called me out. Buddha calls you Jeremy? That's kind of funny. Did he just decide? Is it because your username is German? Is that why? She's Dagger though. She got called Daggerfoyd because because she would come in and talk about Daggerfall, which is like the thing that my YouTube videos are about. but I think I've got two distinct audiences. the stream audience that doesn't really care that much about Elder Scrolls for the most part, and the videos audience, which is a little bit different. I like the videos. I imagine most people at least found me through the videos. At least by this point, I think most people have found me through the videos. But the the specificity of it, I know like Boneless and a few others have been like following since before the first Daggerfall video went up. So like I've just curated two separate audiences that have like a small amount of overlap. Jeremy, because German Apple Girl is too much for types, plus like girls have cooties. Hey man, I came for the videos and stayed for the streams. Like I said, there's some overlap. There's some overlap, but not like the I feel I don't know. Maybe my perception of it is off, but I feel like there's kind of a little bit of a divide. All right, we just have to kill a bunch of randos now. We got our weapons. It is just the one, right? Yeah, the next one's in the Blue Mountains. You have to be a specific person to stay in this stream, IMO. Yeah, I kind of agree. I feel like I am a fairly tolerant person when it comes to the contents of some messages. Like I absolutely know that there. I remember I said retard once in like a Discord of a streamer I liked, and one of the moderators got super upset with me in voice, and I was like, okay, this is clearly not the community for me. Like I have misjudged this place. My bad. Cause like I get it if people want to curate a particular kind of vibe for their community, I respect that. It's just not a vibe that that I personally care for. The funny thing is, I'm like 90% sure if it wasn't so strict on the platform side, I would probably be a lot stricter about it myself. Like, I probably would be a lot less tolerant of a lot of shit. If it was, but it's mostly like, I'm mostly indifferent. I've been on the Daggerfall bender for background video content until I came across the head Ragged in charge. Rag is very tolerant until he isn't. I think freedom of speech should be valid regardless. I think so too. But like, I also get it if you don't, like, if you don't want people spamming like the N-word or like or you know, words like retard, like I'm not gonna be like, oh man, you're a pussy. Like, it's like, no, it's my fucking server, GTFO. Like, okay, no, I feel that. That's fair. Been in those communities before. They tend to develop intolerant arrogance. Yeah, I don't disagree, but like, that's their community, right? Rag called someone a retard. It was glorious. I didn't call someone a retard. I called myself retard in this context. I was like, oh man, I feel retarded when I do this. And they were like, we do not use that word here. Do you understand me? And I was like, I didn't even say anything. I just kind of like, okay, I'm just gonna go, I guess. This ain't the place. This ain't the place for me. 100,000 intolerance special. No. Ace Combat 2 Fortress Intolerance special. Did Rag just admit he wouldn't allow minorities to chat if YouTube didn't enforce it? That is actually kind of the opposite of what I just said. I'll let people find out where the line is naturally in the server. Hey, it's your server. It's your server. The rule for me, my favorite rule is for any kind of moderation, and it's the fairest rule of all. Don't piss me off. If you don't piss me off, I won't delete you. It'll be fine. If you don't piss me off, you can stay. It's that simple. Rip me and Boneless, the only two brothers in chat. Oh my god. Have some spicy juice. Okay, spicy juice burns. I hate pissing Rag off. I don't think anyone likes to piss me off. I generally don't like it when, like, I'm watching a streamer and they get really upset about something. In general, right? And so I don't really like getting upset myself because I feel like it kind of kills the vibe for me. And if as a viewer, I know it kills the vibe for me when the streamer is angry. Like, legitimately angry. Like being, like, playfully angry or whatever. Like, oh, man, this is such bullshit, whatever, is, like, one thing. But when, like, when it's, like, something has been said that's clearly, like, ticked a certain box or whatever, or, like, pushed a certain button, it's like, okay, I don't know if I want to do this. Approves blonde Rag confirmed. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never approved anything. No one's crossed it yet. Ban me, I want to piss you off, Rag. I don't think you do. Rule could either be great or shit, depending on the person. I've been in some horrid servers with that rule. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it's the fairest rule there is, because it's my server, I do what I want, right? In this case, it's my channel, I do what I want. And, like, I find that the general rule of lurk more lets you know kind of where the vibe is. Like, just if you're not sure, you know, lurk a little bit more, right? If you don't, you can contribute when you know the audience a bit better, right? I feel like I don't know. Maybe I'm just like, is that like old school? I don't know. Explain yourself or I'm banning you. I mean, when I'm tilted, it's very easy, right? When I'm tilted, it's not a good time to be fucking around. And like I said, I feel bad for saying that to that guy. Maggie's Sorrow. Kill 1250 enemies and the chest will appear in the northwest corner. This is Blue Mountains, the Highlands. It's funny to see how far I can take it. And damn, Rag, do not watch this guy, Ragnarok311. Bro gets so pissy in streams. Shut the fuck up! I'm gonna kill you. I'm not banning you for shit. I'm just gonna come to your house and fucking kill you. I was shamed by a coffee barista because I told her I was a retard before I had my coffee. Her whole demeanor changed. She treated me like I used the N-word. Dude, that sucks. Holy shit, we have to kill how many fucking people? 1,250 enemies.
Finish the rest, and ours shall.
How many more kills do we need with this? Yeah, let's.
Victory.
Nah, fuck that. This is gonna take way too long. We need to kill 1250. I need to kill way too many people for to not do the dragon. I don't know, man. I don't know. Is there gonna be 12? Is there gonna be that many enemies? I mean, I guess. No dick sadness. Only pickles I can bite. Do you normally bite? That sounds insane. I love pickles, but pickled eggs are the best pickle. What in the fuck do you mean by that, Fuda? Pickled eggs? That sounds insane. I mean, I know it's a real thing because people pickle all sorts of crazy shit that I don't understand. I don't care much for pickled anything, honestly. He likes it. Hey, you do you, I guess. Pickle sucks. We have to kill everybody. There are so many fucking enemies here. Pickled eggs are amazing, Rag. Ever had some eggs that are close to going out and can't eat them? Boil them, pickle, they last forever. I'm not. Like I said, I don't care. I don't care for pickled anything really. I don't even really like pickles, like pickles. Like, I can eat them because, you know, they are a food, but they are not something I think I've ever chosen to eat. Gross, Rag? What's gross? What did I say that's gross? No pickles is gross. No, I think you got that backwards. Cannot mount the dragon. What the fuck you mean? You literally let me do it immediately after. This is definitely the best place to farm up weapons, though, I think. Like, I don't know exactly how much, like, health these enemies have, so maybe there's, like, a argument to still using the first free expedition. But this has been... There are so many fucking people here. And all we gotta do is kill 1250. unrelated chest as far as I can tell. Let's see. Alright, this chest is in like this corner. Alright, sick. No liver for me. Can't do liver? I would never eat pickles. Hated them until someone explained to me that they aid in digestion and are good for your gut bacteria. Now I eat them. See, you can explain that to me as much as you want, and it's never gonna make me want pickles. I have eaten them, and they're like... I'd rather have something else. I had to add ketchup to broccoli because but pickles I like for the vinegar. Liver is so good. Woman cooked up a ton of beef liver the other week, so... Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you like it. I don't, so it's more for you. Damn. Where is... Oh, it's over there. It's over here. This is crazy. 515. Still not even halfway. Man, I sure do wish that I could frickin' aim directly underneath me with something that wasn't literally just the magic attack that takes several seconds to actually cast. Clear all of these groups of enemies. We need to kill... I think we're at about halfway. 1250. We need like... yeah, 10 more and it'll be halfway. At least we can use the dragon. Can't do tripe either, looks scary. Beef tongue, chewy deliciousness. I don't think I've ever had beef tongue. I had an opportunity to try, like, deer heart once. But I was, like, a kid, and I was like, actually, I'm afraid of that. That seems kind of gross looking. Those two. We need to kill the fatties. Get rid of them. These motherfuckers. Okay, got them both. Boom. Asians love chewy shit. What? What? Ever had lengua tacos? Not that I can, not that I would know. Delicious until I noticed a piece of beef had taste buds and then I couldn't finish it, which was a shame because it was delicious. Did it like weird you out? Because I can relate to that. Any sausage, to be honest, no homo, but I love sausages. Let's sausage. Kill you, and you. We have to kill. Oh my god, there's so many of them. When someone told me a lengua was beef tongue, I was undeterred. You know, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest for some reason. We just need to kill all of the fucking enemies. Drop lightning. I wish I could see from further away, honestly. I feel like this game would be sick with the ability to see enemies from, like, an actual distance away. Instead of being, like, jump scared by them as they spawn in. 879. See, when I'm not getting interrupted by archers, this goes so quickly. It's those dang archers. A 1,000 enemies. It's crazy. How many is it? How many of these do I have to kill before it's like a minor genocide? I must have killed tens of thousands over the course of this campaign. several missions with hundreds of enemies like this. $11:30. Fuda ate the Cujo the dog. You got banned when Shalky flew into a paranoid rage. He doesn't know how to unban people when he calms down. It's not my fault, Danger Man. Coma sees new Verisono F stream. Yes, it's Trollkey. You have issues like switching between accounts and berating yourself in front of chat. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, fuck this guy. These guys. Oh, bastards. There we go. Holy shit. It's like a... I'm pretty sure this is just gonna all be archers. We just need to kill. Interrupted. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Well, we're low enough. We're low enough that I'm just gonna go around the mountain. And we're gonna grab that chest of health. If more people were nice to Rag, it wouldn't piss me off. It's okay, Trollkey. People who are mean to me are also funny. I actually remember, I don't know if I think I've mentioned this story before. I had a guy who came in and was just super upset at me for no reason. He was just being angry. He's like, "Oh, you're a fucking virgin. You're a loser. You're sitting here playing Super Mario 64," and I'm like, and all I can think is like, why did you click on the stream if you're just gonna be here to be angry? I didn't even ban that guy. I was kind of hoping he would come back one day, but as far as I know, he didn't. Treasure box. Oh, but I think those guys are out of range. Maybe I should beat a dead horse. All right, well, we got the weapon. I guess it's just time to finish off this mission. Holy shit. How's Rag's progress so far? Slow, but steady. We need, we're going through the free missions, whatever they're called. We just got Moggy's Sorrow. We need Stormgiver, Sorrowborn, Treasure Builder, Ozymandias' Might, Writhe Heart, Greed's Reward. Wind Singer. I'm pretty sure this is going to be, like, a just weapon collecting stream at this rate. I don't know how likely it is that we actually get to the completing the game. Unless it, like, if I get to, like, the 5-hour mark and I'm just like, yeah, fuck it, we can complete the game. We'll see, though. I don't know exactly what the last chapter will entail. Because what I'd hate is for the last chapter to be like, oh, we're going to collect, we're gonna go do 2 things, and, like, that's it. This is, this weapon that we've just collected is number 47 out of the 65. You'll enjoy the final ending? I hope so. It would suck to play this whole game and put all this extra effort in for an ending I don't like. That would be kind of hilarious, but also disappointing. Got him. Nice. Man, we got a lot of XP. I simultaneously want this game to be over and know that when it is, you take a break. And know that when it is, you take a break. I'm torn. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I thought this was gonna be like a really short, in and out, 20-minute adventure, 4 streams and we're done kind of game. I did not expect it to be quite as time intensive as this one. Water is water, rather alcohol. It's the coolest one, IMO. Absolutely confused the fuck out of me when I played the game. I mean, it would probably end up confusing me too. Magi's Sorrow. All right. So now we have to do the Sky Fortress. Stormgiver is the next one we're going for. I also thought it'd be shorter, although all good though. Your streams are always fun. Thank you. We need to go to the Sky Fortress. And it's inside the Sky Fortress. Rag, you really need to be drinking raw water. Don't you know the government is taking all the important things out of your raw water and killing you? Well, that's why I have gamer subs, to put all that stuff back into the water. Drakengard is way deeper than most think. Yeah, it is. It was way deeper than I was expecting it to be. But I guess I shouldn't be that surprised, given that I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play, I want to play Nier, and I know this is related to that. So I'm just a dumbass, honestly. Because, like, I've heard that Nier has, like, 12 endings of its own.
I know not where.
I don't know exactly how many there are, but I know it's like, it was one of those things where somebody, I saw somebody say that, like, oh, you only got the first ending of Nier, you didn't really beat Nier. Because, like, apparently the real ending is, like, the 8th one or something. Also, this mission says to kill 150 enemies. Or, like that, for us to get our weapon. Oh no. Please. I hate ranged enemies. I hate them. The worst part is I know I like, in my heart, I know I should be switching weapons based on, like, based on what enemies I'm fighting. Like, in my soul, I know that's the right thing to do. So the mission... Okay. We're at 30 kills, and it's only been 2 minutes, so we should have plenty of time. We do so much damage with this fucking thing. I'm just glad it has a real ranged option for when enemies start approaching like this. That all the ones on this floor? Not quite. This guy actually blocked my attack. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't want to be the guy having to block a fucking sword that's longer than the guy is. I think generally if a guy is swinging a sword longer than he is, it's gonna be a rough time for me. My county water department let the factories dump wastewater into the fields untreated, then made us pay for new filters the FDA forced them to put in because it got to the water table. Ooh, that's fucking annoying. Is that Japanese writing on those pillars? I didn't stop to look at them. I don't think it was. I didn't register it as kanji when I saw them. But I also didn't look at them that closely. We're at 86 kills. Yeah, we should have plenty of time. 150 enemies, that's all. Hate them more. Rag, you haven't maxed that sword already? No. This sword is level 3. We're at like... it needs another 241 kills. which I think is unlikely to happen with this run, but will probably happen this stream. Bonk. Probably should have held off on grabbing this. Is that a giant teddy bear on the wall? And a decapitated teddy bear. Yep, this is definitely somewhere Mana has been, I think. Kill. Kill. We have how many fucking 139? Okay. So this room should be the one that does it. Treasure box has appeared, and I'm pretty sure that's on the last floor. Yeah, enemy box appears on the second floor. Run, run, run as fast as we can. Ah! Where's my fucking... I really wish that the minimap showed, like, the fucking... the actual, like, the little radar thing. I wish it showed the actual map. And this will get us Stormgiver, and then we just need to finish the level. So that'll be 48. Yeah, I don't think that this is Japanese. It's like some of them are kind of similar, but some of them could also be like Cyrillic. Just tuning in, what's this game about? Truth be told, I don't know if I'd be able to give you a solid answer on that. We are a mass murdering psychopath, traumatized by the loss of our parents, and our sister, who is surprisingly horny for us, wants to, is the goddess, and needs to be protected, and the story is about how we fail to do that. Yeah, giant baby vor orgy. That's all. Pretty much. Game is edgy. It's very edgy. I love it. It's... Dude, look. Look how edgy we are. We got a teddy bear and a decapitated teddy bear. We got a child who is like speaking with the voice of a grown-ass man. Edgier than my pickles? Aren't pickles usually, like, rounded? Oh no. Oh no. We just need to finish the level. Please. Okay, good. Oh, man. Fuck. Hell yeah. Okay. So that will put us up to 48 total weapons. We have, looks like 5 more to collect from these free expeditions. We have to do, looks like they're all in different, all of them are in different missions, which is a little unfortunate. I was kind of hoping there'd be some stacking up. Imperial City, Destroyed City. I think that's here. The Destroyed City. Traverse to the far side of the level within 2 minutes 30 seconds. Simply fly straight across the level on the dragon. The chest will appear in the center of the first large room. Alright, sick. You found all the weapons. We're missing... We're missing a few. But hopefully... I don't know how much... how much stuff there's gonna be in Chapter 13. So we need to traverse. We just have to go all the way across in 2 minutes, huh?
How many crimes will you commit before your heart is at rest?
This is another mission where we're just gonna have a shitload of guys to kill. Well, I flew to the other side, like the guide said. Maybe it spawns after the 2 minutes is up. I kind of don't think so, though. Okay, well, that's 1 minute actually. That's 1 minute 30 seconds. I'll give it another minute, I guess. The hunt is on. We must determine which is the best weapon. Lots of yellow. There's lots of yellow. The guide doesn't say anything about, like, killing enemies. But also doesn't explicitly say I shouldn't, so... Well... Okay. Well, this didn't work. It said to just traverse to the far side of the... God damn it. Within 2 minutes 30 seconds. And a chest should appear in the first large room. But it didn't. What's the weapon name? Sorrowborn. We're gonna back out. We've only lost like a few dudes and like a few minutes. Let's see what this, the altar in the city one is. This one should be fairly simple. We're just gonna see this one.
Caim, may your sword return those monsters to the bowels of hell.
This one, apparently, we need to view these portraits in the correct order. So we do this one. We view them by standing them or running into them for a few seconds. And then we need to do... So, first on the left. First on the right. And then it's the 7th on the left. Or 7th on the right. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Man, this big sword makes it so much nicer to crowd control these guys. All of you, down. Three guides are saying the exact same thing about Sorrowborn. We'll probably give it another shot afterwards then. I just didn't want to waste like a whole hour doing the whole fucking... doing that whole mission and being like, alright, well it didn't spawn, what's the matter? When we can move on to this one that has a much more definite, you fucked up and did this, or you did this correctly. Like, we got the weapon on this one, now we just need to complete it, right? I can look at guides again, Rag. I mean, we can see if... You can see if there's anything different that they did that I didn't. Because I think I just flew... I think I followed the instructions pretty well. I flew clear across the... the room, and it didn't spawn, so... Fourth guide says to do it within 2 minutes instead of 2:30, but that's not that helpful. Yeah, especially since I had done it in, like, a minute. Oh. It might be that, like, there's something that some specific place that I needed to get to that I didn't touch the door or something. That might be the case. It might be that I have to touch the door. How many of these fucking guys are you gonna make me kill? How many? How many more? Buddy, kitty. No, not here. Not right now. I can't have you knocking my shit down and fucking destroying my PC. That would be a fucking tragedy. Boom! Blow it all up. Oh god. Oh, there's a fucking pillar here. Oh my fucking god, come on. Dude, I fucking hate these guys, man. $69 more. How many kills you got for your current sword? I have no idea. We needed like 300 or something at one point. Kill this guy. You need to be... A llama? You're supposed to be dead! Oh my god. How many more? This thing still needs 115 kills. Watched a video of someone doing it. They ran into the stairs at the end and they got the message about the Sorrowborn treasure chest. Yeah, so basically it's just that I needed to touch the door. That's quite unfortunate. But at least I didn't waste all that time. Fall down. Fall down. 60 is a nice round number. Aww. I spawned another wave. They spawned another wave. They keep doing it. Can't even go up the stairs. They just ran into the stairs invisible wall. That is kind of funny. We're gonna put stairs here, but it's just gonna be a big ol' fucking not real. Ooh, 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 ooh. Absolutely the fuck not. No! Oh my fucking god. I just lost all my health in fucking one interaction. Oh, I hate these.
Caim, may your sword return those monsters to the bowels of hell.
Fucking love that. Love that for me. Let's see if this, it's this one. Oh god. I need to get all of these guys to die. Need everything dead so that I can grab my fucking weapon again. God. I hate that it's all these dudes too. Alright. Alright. Try that one. I just really wish I knew how many fucking waves I had to kill. Because I killed 60 of them last time, which seems like an insane number. Actually, let me see. Was this better? Yeah, we're just gonna use this. This is better for keeping enemies stun locked. And also lets me build a chain. So I can try restoring health more commonly. Moonfire being the most OP weapon in the game saves me yet again. Actually, I don't even know that I'd say it's OP. It's just that it's like, it's the only one that is like quick and does decent damage that I own. Maybe there's some that are better. Kill, kill, kill. Oh my god. We need to get rid of all of these fucking guys. I hate... These undead dudes are not that scary until I get to, like, half health. And then I'm terrified of them because they do enough damage with one hit that, like, getting hit one time is a legitimate worry. There aren't many fucking times in this game where I'm like that worried about, legitimately that worried about dying. It's like really long levels with like lots of ranged enemies, and then just levels that don't seem to end. Because, like, I don't know how close to the end I was on the last one. Like, for all I know, we were on the last wave. But given that it looks like every other wave, it's kind of impossible to tell. I mean, we know we have at least 60 enemies. So we're not even close. But man. Kill. Oh no. Come on. Back from gay wife duty. Is it over? Did we win? No, we actually just died. And we're doing this really annoying fucking level that I hate. Because I hate when I don't know how close I am to the end. That's probably one of my least favorite... One of the things that I dislike in anything is I fucking hate not knowing how close I am to the end. Particularly if it's something like this where I have a... where I have like a particular thing I'm trying to accomplish. Like, even in, like, Bard's Tale, like, I didn't know how many dungeons I had to complete total, but I knew that every dungeon was the same size. So, while mapping it out, I kind of had in my head, like, okay, we're about this close to the end of the dungeon. You know, I don't know how many fights I'm gonna have to do between now and then. But I am, like, I have an inkling of what's going on here. With this, it's just the same enemies spawned in individual waves, and I have no idea how many more I'm gonna have to fight. I mean, even in like the Dark Souls games, it's like, oh yeah, like, maybe you can't quite see the next bonfire, but you can be like, okay, it can't be that far off. Ragged would be a terrible streetwalker, then you never know if John is... Oh my god, dude. You see, that's the problem with that, is that you pay for an hour. And an hour means one shot or 1 hour. You ever see the movie A Knight's Tale? I don't think so. My favorite Heath Ledger movie. God damn, where's... Is this gonna be 100 enemies? Is that what this is gonna be? Maybe in this country, in Thailand, it's paper nut. Why would I be a streetwalker in Thailand? Fuck that. I mean, like, in general, fuck that, but like... But particularly anywhere outside the US. Why would I want to live somewhere else? I hate that they can block my attacks. Came out in 2001. Obviously, because you'd be a Catholic. What? The fuck is that? I don't know what that is. Sir Ulrich von Liechtenstein from Gelderland. Oh boy. Go, go, go. I'm really hoping that this is the last wave, but I've been hoping that about literally every wave, so. I just need to kill them all. Dude. This level sucks! I think I actively dislike this level. There have been some sections of these levels that I've disliked. And there have been individual weapons that I disliked using. But this entire level is the same fight. This entire thing. Please die. No, 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 no. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh, I fucking hate getting stun locked. Oh, thank fuck. I hate this. I hate this level. I hate this level. This level sucks. This is dog shit. This game's soundtrack is so good. Tag out. I probably could have. I forgot that that was a possibility. But man. Treasure Builder. We got Talos Fist. Alright. Let's go back to try and get Sorrowborn again. Oh, I imagine a lightsaber would be more effective. If only it was a lightsaber. That would be amazing. It would be so effective then. Alright. Destroyed City. Let's try to get Sorrowborn. All we need to do is fly across this fucking city and touch the fucking stairs, the invisible wall in front of the stairs.
How deep into sin must you go?
Extremely.
How many crimes will you commit before your heart is at rest?
All of them, at least once. Because my name is Kaim. We need to kill so many enemies. Literally. We were literally inches from doing this, like, the first time. Oh my god, please. Like, I just didn't touch the stairs. If I had touched the stairs, I fucking... We probably would have done that one. Oh my gosh. It's probably not even necessary to totally touch the stairs. It's probably just like... kind of like the painting just now, where I had to stand a little bit in front of it. That is gonna be a lot of fucking people to kill. Hopefully not a... Hopefully most of them aren't, frickin' skeletons. Boom. Okay, holy shit. While normal people are going out to touch grass, Rag stays inside and touches stairs. Hey man, touching stairs is a big step for me, alright? I don't even leave my room, so when I touch the stairs, that's very exciting. That's me going out. This is actually a fairly safe magic to use against enemies who are not magic immune, but magic resistant. Just got back. Did the chest spawn this time? It did. It spawned. We haven't grabbed it yet, but I'm not that worried about grabbing it immediatamente. But we do need to fucking... just because there's so many of these guys to kill. We have so many targets. And they are so good at blocking. One step at a time. Is that a stairs joke? We just have so many. Fuck stairs, escalators are the better version. I don't disagree with you. I like escalators. That said, I have seen quite a few videos where escalators are like fucking predators. They like eat people. I hate escalators, one of my #1 phobias. Oh no. You ain't gonna make it. 87 more. We just need to kill all of these fucking things. Holy shit. Completely unrelated to this game, I realized only recently, and maybe I'm a dumbass for this, one of the anime I'm watching this season is, it's called Tamon's B-Side, and I found out that apparently, I actually looked at the description of it, like, instead of just watching it, and saw that it was, like, it's labeled as a shoujo, which kind of took me by surprise. And then I realized that one of the other shows that I'm watching, the Part-Time Torturer, or whatever the fuck the title is like, I don't know that if it's a shoujo, but I realized that there's a lot of Bishonens in this show. They're all very pretty boys. I'm like, damn, this is probably targeted towards women. This is probably targeting a different audience than the one that is currently viewing it in this house. Actively drinking some delicious sriracha sauce from the bottle. The rat makes me ride escalators. She loves them. The rat? Dude. Whoa. The rat? That's crazy. That's an insane thing to call your kid. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Sriracha. I have never been a huge, like, adding hot sauce to everything kind of guy. I went through a phase of my life where I was eating a lot of spicy food for the sake of having eaten spicy food. And then I came away from all of these different spices that I tried, basically concluding that I still think jalapeno and habanero is probably my favorites flavor-wise. I've never sunk in solo just to feel something. Don't act as a rat and you won't get called one is what I say. I also like spicy food, but ghost peppers taste pretty fucking good. Ghost peppers are also pretty good. I've had I remember there was a Dairy Queen that I used to go to that had, like, hot foods. And one of the things that they served there was, like, a burger with a ghost pepper sauce. And I think I would be surprised if it wasn't, like, extremely watered down, but it tasted good. Like, I was like, damn, this is actually tasty as hell. But, like, I just, like, this was like, I was eating, I remember I ate, it culminated in my buddy and I doing the one-chip challenge, this little phase in my life, this short, I say short, it was like a couple of years. You know, this phase in my life where I was just doing a whole bunch of spicy foods for the sake of spicy foods. And the one-chip challenge, we did it, and I was like, that sucked. I didn't like that at all. Like, it didn't taste good, obviously. It's like, the whole point is that it's painful. and that's about it. And it was very, like, I realized, like, damn, I don't actually care too much about this. Like, I tried Carolina Reaper, and when you're able to taste the flavor of it is just not that good. Like, is it hot? Absolutely. But to what end? The one chip challenge would have been easier if the chip didn't taste like literal ass. I mean, yeah, it would have been. It's one of those things where I didn't the chip itself I didn't think was so bad. But it just, like, I remember when my buddy and I ate it, there's a video of me, like, fucking dying as we're like downing the chip. Like, I don't know. It's so. I came out of this whole thing just realizing that I don't actually think, like, maybe this is obvious. This is probably obvious, like, to anybody when I just say it, right? But, like, the spice is not worth chasing over, like, flavor or anything else. Like, it's kind of neat as, like, a gimmick. But if it doesn't taste good, why the fuck would I order it again? The chip tastes like booty. Spicy, just to hurt sucks. Spicy to add flavor is good. I mean, yeah, it's so fucking. I don't know. I think it's funny. I think it's interesting that just the heat on a lot of hot sauces is like one of the selling points on it. At this point, or like not at this point. Like, one of the things that you always see is like, oh, this is like new hot sauce, whatever, and it has like some crazy art, and it's called something like Satan's asshole. And like, at the time, that was compelling to me. I was like, what's this? This is it's supposed to be really hot. That by itself makes it interesting to me. But now, like on the other side of this, I see stuff that's like marketed as hot sauce, and it's just not hot at all. Like, not even like pretentious, oh, this isn't really spicy, I've had way spicier. It's just like a sauce, and it doesn't have any noticeable heat, so why the fuck is it called hot sauce? We live in a good timeline. Rag is a streamer. In a bad timeline, Rag chooses to become a Spice King. Fuck that. Satan's blood. I got Satan's blood on my wiener. Well, that's why you're supposed to lube up first. Make sure he's ready. I smashed my dick in a car door. Spicy for the sake of spicy on the sucks. On the other hand, chili oil and that Mexican chili stuff made from peanuts is so delicious but painful. I smashed my penis in the car door. Do you guys ever find yourself audibly yelping when you remember something that you did that was embarrassing? Like, I don't do it voluntarily, but every once in a while I'll remember something I did or said in, like, high school. And I'll, like, actually yell out to myself, like, ah! All the time. Cringe crying all the time. Instead of engaging in gameplay and commentary, Rag stared into the camera saying no reaction. No reaction. I can't believe my existence before sophomore year. Dude, I have, like, a bank of these memories that just haunt me. And there's nothing I will ever be able to do to make it disappear from my mind, because that was just the way I was. Oh my, it's... Every once in a while, I'll recall something I did, like, in, like, even more recently. Like, I've recalled shit that I did or said on stream. And just been like, oh, why did I do that? What the fuck was I thinking? And the truth is that I wasn't thinking. I remember, oh man. Oh. I have this particular memory of, like, middle school. Where I, like... It was the first time I was interested in videos and, like, YouTube or anything like of the sort. And I was like, damn, this camera that I got is kind of neat. And I brought the camera into, like, to school. And I remember there was a girl in class who I think more than tolerated my presence. Though, of course, because it's middle school, I have no idea of recalling if... I don't recall if that was... If it was anything more than just tolerance. But I remember, like, just filming random people in class. And she, like, turned to the camera and started, like, talking to it intentionally. And I sometimes wonder what became of that fucking camera. Because I don't remember what the fuck was being said. Are we winning Rag Love Time story? No. There's fucking no love story. Are you kidding me? This was before I ever had anything of the sort. No. The first girl that I remember actively crushing on wasn't until, like, high school. And it was... And I remember talking to her quite a bit after high school and the military, like a short while after I got into the military. But this was, I remember it being a very strange kind of, like, I wanted to be more and she did not, but like I didn't want to accept that. But it was one of it, but I say it was weird because like during our after our final exams, like not even at final exams, it was like the last day of taking SATs. I remember we went into the bathroom together, turned the lights off, and lit toilet paper on fire. And we just watched the toilet paper burn together. Did she curse you or something? Not really. My favorite rag love story is the one where he said, "Hi baby, hey baby, try care," and she said, "Marry me, don't worry about my boyfriend, he's nothing." Love story then. Love story on my end. Unrequited love, as it were. It was a... I don't know, it's... There we go, Sorrowborn. Thank fuck. And we got this to level 4. So now we have an 11-hit combo. The damage isn't increased all that much, but... it's something. Oh, alright. It was an interesting time in my life, I think. Unrequited love in movies makes me cry so fucking hard. Next weapon? That's a good question. Let's go with, Reaper's Scythe. Let's, this weapon is cool, but it's not actually that useful, I don't think. The Hymir's Finger is cool, and I like it, but oh my god, I fucking hate getting interrupted in this game. It's way better than the Tyrant's Hammer was. Alright, so we gotta go to the ocean. This is not the... oh, the Ocean Fortress inside the Ocean Fortress, okay. Obtain all 10 keys that are dispersed throughout the stage. 7 keys on the first floor, 2 on the second floor, and 1 on the third. Chest will appear in the first floor in the northwest corner. The Rhett Butler loving Scarlet, or Eponine loving Marius. Scythe is hella useful for grains. Well, I don't think these guys are grains.
So pretty.
Oh, crazy girl. With any luck, we only have 4 more levels to do before we can focus on aerial missions.
We cannot leave this den of evil as it is. Time, drive them from the fortress.
One, 2, 3. Okay, so we have to find all 7 keys on this first floor. I'm not sure exactly how, where they're gonna be. Alright, this magic is actually pretty useful. Is this the Seymour fight? The Seymour butts, dude? Is the scythe hitting twice? I feel like the scythe is hitting these enemies multiple times. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, come on. This scythe is gonna get so many fucking uses. We're gonna leave this last group back here. We need to kill them to end the mission. And I need to do more searching, I think. Seems like it's double hitting sometimes. It sure does. Not that I'm gonna complain. That's almost exclusively a benefit to me. How goes the grind? Well, we're 50 weapons in. So, pretty good so far. I'm hoping to do at least the rest of the ground weapons from the free expeditions. So we should be like we're currently going for Ozymandias's might. But with any luck, we'll be able to do with any luck, we'll be able to do some of the aerial missions as well. Part of me is worried because I don't want to like be like, okay, we're done here, and then I do like chapter 13 and chapter 13 ends up being super quick. But I don't actually know how long that's gonna take. I fucking love scythes. I think they're so cool. I don't care that they're impractical. I don't care that they're impractical as weapons. I'd be surprised if you managed to successfully complete the final mission in under an hour. Interesting. Under an hour, huh? So is chapter 13 just the one mission then? Because I've been kind of expecting there to be like kind of structured the same as most of the other missions, where it's like you got the ground mission, you got some you got an aerial mission in there, and then probably also a probably also a fucking like event or two. Honestly, don't remember. It's just the final mission. It's stuck in my mind forever. I can look it up if you'd like. Sure. How many... don't tell me specifics, but, like, how many verses does it have? Is kind of my guess. The thing that I'd... It'd probably give me a clue as to what to expect. Because if it's only the one, then I'm tempted to leave the aerial missions for next time. Maybe not. I don't know. Have we seen any of the keys? Four verses. Okay. So it's probably just the one mission, if I had to guess. We'll see when we get there. Because we need to do... How many weapons do we need? This is going to be weapon 51. So with 51 weapons, we need to collect another 15. There'll be 11 in... Or another 14 from after we do this one. So there's 3 more in ground missions and 11 more in aerial missions. I'm gonna look at the aerial missions after this, and I'm gonna see if they're all like time trials essentially. Then I'll definitely leave it. All right, 1 key. We have 1 key so far. Man, 7 keys on this first floor? That's crazy. We're gonna have to do a thorough search after... God, I love that this thing double hits. This might actually be a if this thing double hits consistently... It looks like there's a box over there. Two. Uh-huh. Seems like there's basically one in every room. 3. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. 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 The Reaper of Cards is such a cool Yu-Gi-Oh card. It sure is. It's a shame that it sucks. Four. Reaper does not suck, what the fuck? No clue how to play, so maybe it's ass. The Reaper of Cause! is Reaper of Cards used at all? At least in the modern game? Maybe it was good once upon a time, but I'm pretty sure it's been power crept out of existence practically. That's number 4, I want to say. Way to kill my fantasies. I'm sorry. I was the Reaper of Cards for Halloween once. No one got it. That's unfortunate. I remember I was like a pirate once, and nobody got it either. I was quite upset, but I think I was also the only person who was at that, the only person at that party who ended up being sober. Probably 99% of cards from our youth have been power crept. That is the unfortunate truth with Yu-Gi-Oh! And as I understand it, the Genesis format is supposed to help things a little bit, but I don't know enough about it to do it, to mess with that. The main thing I know is that there's apparently no, it's like no link monsters and no pendulums is like like the baseline, and then cards have values that you have to get. Oh, are we alive? Are we alive? Are we alive? I think we're alive again. I think we're alive. Stream dead. I don't know. Miner is fucked. Miner is fucked too. I hate Banana, to be honest. ISP hate. Rip. Oh no. Are we dead? Are we dead? Seems alive to me. Live. All right, everybody. Fucking reload the page. Reload the page so that we don't fucking so that you're like caught up, or click the live button. Whatever the fuck you need to do. I saw that I got disconnected and I was like, oh shit, that's not good. Reaper of streams. There's no... okay. It's a sign for Rag to go to sleep? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I went 5 hours last night. I think we can do another 5. Oh, did I miscount? Well... Well, here's hoping that if we miscounted one low. So, there should be 2 on the second floor. So we have to get 2 keys. I gotta... oh god, I'm being a dumbass. The ghost of Kazuki Takahashi heard Rag talking shit about the OG cards and hit him with a Phantom Blast. Okay, dude, I would never shit talk the cards, but it is a matter of fact that most of the cards have been fucking power crept out of the fucking game. Like the ones that haven't been power crept out were forced out with erratas. Like, was it like Witch of the Black Forest and Sangan used to be absolutely insane? I think I have pre-errata versions of at least Sangan. Oh my god. Come back. Or bands. Rip Goyo Guardian. Pre-erotic. Reaper of Cards. Sucks Mad Weenie. I did not say Mad Weenie. I did not say Mad Weenie, okay? But it is an apt description, and I will co-sign that sentiment, I think. I do like the card for what it's worth. Witch of the Black Forest was OG Turbo Exodia. Oh man. Witch of the Black Forest. It's Witch of the Black Forest and Sangan were like the two best recruiters in the game. And it wasn't particularly close. Oh my god, please. Fucking, you motherfuckers. Those dudes are dangerous. We got one key. I need these fuckers. I need these fuckers to not kill me. God, I hate ranged enemies. Oh, I'm just gonna fly away. I'm a little bitch. Is this the second key? It is. How unfortunate. I think we're gonna switch. Oh boy. Treasure box appeared. Okay. Where does it appear? First floor in the northwest corner. Thank fuck. Woo! Wait, if you're a banana, do you suck class? What? What? Man-eater bug though, what a champ. Real ones called him Sandwich. JFK still plays man-eater bug. I'm concerned for you all. What are you concerned for us for? There is a legitimate chance we die when we go to this, when we go to actually clear this now. Actually, no, there isn't. We're gonna switch bodies. Stream is kill? Oh no. Not like this. Don't do this to me. Oh no. Stabilize. Wow, you missed dead stream again. I didn't miss it. Because it wasn't dead, at least not on my end. It didn't seem like it was dead. But we dropped a shitload of frames there. It has to be said, I love peanut butter. I like jelly. Despite this, the thought of mixing the two semi-solids fucking is snowballing levels of gross. Whoa. That's pretty intense. That's pretty intense. Rag needs sleep. It's a sign for Rag to sleep. No! Absolutely not. At the very least, I want to get all of the, I want to get all of the ground weapons. That's like the minimum that I'm working off of at the moment. Stream is back. Okay, good. I'm like, I see that I'm in the green again. You're all gay. Chat kicked me out. Am back. Welcome back, then.
Where are my children?
Alright. We got the weapon, we cleared the level. Ozymandias' might is ours. We're gonna skip the next one because it's one of the ones that requires us to wait a certain amount of time. The next one is Riveheart, which that's gonna be annoying if I have to wait for that one. So we're gonna skip and go to Greed's Reward. We'll do Riveheart last, I think. So we need to go to the Crimson Mountains, the Impassable Valley. Kill all 5 black ogres. Should be easy. No chat, you're gay, but I support. All we need to do is kill all the black ogres.
Puppet golems still remain here. Time Set those pathetic creatures free.
That's one black ogre. What's the actual mission here? Kill all the goblins. Alright, that's easy enough. Two, three. All I gotta do. Alright, ogre's dead. Oh wait, there's one more. I'm an idiot. And the treasure box is over there. So we can grab the treasure box and then just complete the mission. First time catching a stream? Welcome. I hope you enjoy yourself. We've been having a little bit of connectivity issues, so hopefully that doesn't show up and decide to make my life annoying. But other than that... Alright, we have picked up the weapon. We just need to kill all of the fucking goblins now. We just have to depopulate the map. It'll be all A-okay. Enjoy Raggy as best boy. Don't mind Apple, she is drunk. Kill everything around me. Actually, how much until this thing levels? 80? 80 more kills? Should be easy. God, I hate getting interrupted. This weapon does the one thing that I really, really wish all the weapons wouldn't do. I've been watching Daggerfall vids. Nice. You're in luck. I'm planning to upload one tomorrow. So, keep an eye out for that, I guess. Ah! These fuckers. Oh my god. They're so all over the place. Daggerfall is so good. Are you sure? Are you sure? I have considered. I don't know if this is. I think this might be a bit of a shooting myself in the foot kind of idea. I've considered uploading like a fucking extremely long critique of Daggerfall. Oh, this fucking... Like, the things that I... Like, obviously I love the game. But I think it would be interesting to be like, hey, here are, like, all of my grievances, the things that I dislike. A wizard and a golem have appeared. I don't see how it would be shooting yourself in the foot. Mainly because the idea is that people like Daggerfall. Presumably they come to my channel because they like Daggerfall, right? So, uploading a potentially extremely harsh critique of the game could potentially be upsetting to some people. I'd like to think that people are able to take it in good humor and in good faith, but it's the internet, so, you know, my faith in that is fairly slim. People critique stuff they love all the time. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. It's like something I've been kicking around, not like a... There's no plan actively at the moment for that. You upset us all the time, right? I mean, you're still playing this game. Clearly we're diehard dragons. Oh my god. You mean Jeweler? You made a good vid on it. I know that Jeweler did a really good video on Daggerfall as like a retrospective. And like, he talked about a lot of interesting stuff. And he broke down the story into like kind of two halves. And I'd have my own take on that whole thing, but really what I would be focusing more on is less like story, lore, and more explicitly like game mechanics and the like one of the things, for example, like that I think of as a critique of the game is there is virtually no difference between any of the weapon types. Like, if you want to be a martial user, you want to, like, if you want to be a martial class, you want to be a like a hit people with weapons kind of dude, there is an objectively correct answer in which one you pick. And other weapon types just kind of fall by the wayside as, like, I'm doing this because I value the RP more than the actual... more than becoming strong. And obviously, right, like, the game is all about that, but there comes a point, I think, where you want game... I feel like you would want the game mechanics to encourage a level of diversity and a level of experimentation, right? Instead of being different, like, different flavors, not even different flavors, really. Instead of just being different, like, aesthetically, like, oh, I have a mace, instead of a two-handed weapon or whatever. You know, it would be a lot, is what I mean. Really. Only if it's a PowerPoint. Yeah, more. I like Jeweler's funny Welsh voice. I hope he doesn't... Oh my god. It's realistic. I mean, yeah, but is realistic, like, good? Do we want realistic in this sense? Or would it be better if it was, if there was some reason to differentiate between the two? My relationship with firearms is like Daggerfall. The Glock 19 is objectively the right choice, but I carry a worse gun for my RP. See, but there's a difference there, right? Like, there is a technical difference in performance between, like, the objectively correct choice and other stuff, but in the case of carrying a firearm, it's like the trade-off is so minimal. Like, ultimately, if you pull the trigger and it goes bang, it is capable of doing its job. With the weapon choices in Daggerfall, it literally does not matter. With the only real thing being, like it doesn't, like, really make a difference in your playstyle. It's just, oh, I'm choosing this one because it looks cool. And I don't know, I guess that is kind of the same. It's frustrating. It frustrates me mildly because even Skyrim put some effort into differentiating them. I don't think Skyrim does a very good job, for the record, but, like, there is a reason to choose an axe, a mace, or an axe or a hammer over a sword. Even if it is just, I like when my weapon swings a little bit faster relative to the other weapons. Might want to use your summons. Probably a good idea. But I want this scythe. Yeah, let's just finish this quickly. Will you do a comparison between OF and Unity? The OG and Unity? I kinda did that a little bit in my, in the video I did where I played the original. Like, the main thing with comparing the two is really just that there's... in my opinion, there isn't really a reason to play OG over Unity unless you're doing it for the purpose of, like, being as true to the original vision as possible. Like, if you have if for some reason you are like, I want exactly Daggerfall Unity, or OG Daggerfall, which even that is a little bit like how original you want it to be gets like not like, oh, you didn't play original patch or anything like that. You played on DOSBox, you didn't play on a CRT. Like there's so many steps between. I think that, like, unless that's like your whole goal, I think that there's very little reason to play the original without Unity at this point. Greed's reward. We already have this other one. The scythe is now level 2. Hell yeah. 0 downsides to being a werewolf, only positive. I mean, there is a downside in Daggerfall. It's just that it's so negligible and really, really easy to not because you as a werewolf is considered a different entity for the purposes of crime. You can just get your health back after turning into a werewolf, and then, like, and as soon as you've done that, you can just transform back, even though it's a full moon, and it'll just transform you back into a werewolf immediately, but it'll still have, like, despawned the guards. Like, the downside exists, but it's so... like, I appreciate that it exists. And since it's the first iteration of lycanthropy in the series, I'm willing to cut it a lot of slack. But it becomes like worse than that. So one of the things, this is maybe like a another minor complaint. One of the things that you hear all the time is that balance doesn't really matter in a single player focused game, and to an extent I agree with that. To an extent, and I'm going to explain the extent. That extent is Daggerfall. In Daggerfall, using magic is so incredibly strong, and far and away the best thing that you can do. Not only is it easy to grind, it's also insanely, the payoff for grinding it is insanely high. like nigh invincibility and instantly killing all of your enemies. And if like, unless you're limiting yourself exclusively to spells that you can purchase from like spell vendors, which even that is like really strong, like you are, it's just broken to the point where you feel dumb not taking advantage of magic. Like, again, it really forces you to nerf yourself if you want to RP. And I don't like being forced to nerf myself. Transformation worked like the Cowl of Nocturnal, but those beefy stat bonuses with a single innocent NPC a month. Yeah, exactly. And but again, that's another thing with RP, right? There's no, you can do the magic and be a werewolf. And if you don't, like, unless your RP is that, oh, I don't want to kill innocent people or whatever, I mean, fuck them, right? The original is a museum exhibit at this point. See how games were played in 1994. I mean, kind of. Like, I'm like, for as much as I think that Unity is probably just the way to play it now, like, I did enjoy at least going back and seeing, like, oh, here are a bunch of bugs and stuff that work in the original that that Unity has patched out, you know, and that, like, and I think that's neat, right? I like that. Never cast a single spell in Daggerfall. It is far, like, it is legit OP. Like, it is beyond overpowered. Like, honestly, I think Morrowind, Morrowind is probably still overpowered. I haven't, remember, I have not messed around with Morrowind nearly as much as with Daggerfall. But at least in Morrowind, they have enemies that can reflect spells at you. Or, like, that will resist spells and shit. In Daggerfall, no enemies will do that. You are free to cast a nuke every single time, without fail. What do you think is worse? OP Daggerfall magic or nerfed into the ground Oblivion Skyrim? Morrowind is balanced. Morrowind is fairly balanced. I think Oblivion is fairly strong, actually. Oblivion has some tricks to it that you need to, like, to make it really strong. You know, namely, like weakness stacking. But it is usably strong. It's just not, like, it's just not broken in the same way. To a degree. I mean, playing on like the, not master, what's the one below it, expert? If you play on expert, like, you can still, like, you do what, like three or four spells with, like, decent resistances, and then it's just like 1, 2, 3, and then a regular fireball will kill most enemies. Magic is still crazy in Morrowind, just not as crazy. I mean, magic is crazy in Morrowind, but it's also, like, just the fact that there are enemies who can reflect magic nerfs it kind of inherently. Morrowind is also a lot more diverse in its magic. Like, I didn't even know what noise did as an effect, and like, finding out that was like that was an actual thing that was useful was like, okay, that's actually kind of neat. And it makes me, honestly, I want to do a how strong is magic in Morrowind video, where I do kind of the same thing as I did for the melee and stealth ones for Daggerfall, where I really go in the weeds and, like, really explore how strong magic is in Morrowind. But, like, because each school of magic is so much bigger and has so many more effects to work through and so many more formulas, I feel like that'd be, like, a huge effort. Speaking of Morrowind, would you play any other Elder Scrolls games? I am, so here's maybe a sneak preview. I am planning to do Arena for the next video, not the one that's uploading later today, but I'm planning to do Arena for the next one. I do want to do a Morrowind one eventually, but Morrowind, I want to be really prepared and do Morrowind a lot of justice, because I haven't played a lot of Morrowind, but I really respect it as like a kind of transitioning point between like the more dungeon crawler style of Daggerfall, Battlespire type games, and the more it's more like Oblivion and Skyrim. Arena, God help you. I did stream Arena, so I have beat it before. Reflect magic is such a bitch move. It is, but it's also insanely strong. Video about noise effect came into your recommended. I mean, that was one thing. I did watch that one. I wanted it to. I kind of wanted to see more in depth with that, and like really break it down. But I think if I do the Morrowind magic, I'd probably go into individual spell schools. Like, I don't know. I'd need to do a lot more. I'd need to do a lot of research with Morrowind, just because it's so much more in depth. Skyrim is the worst magic system, and no CC spells don't fix shit. Yeah, custom spells is like it's just one piece of the problem. All right, we need to do Colosseum. Kill 9 of the 10 waves of enemies within 9 minutes. You may use allies, and as usual, I recommend Adios. Do not kill the last wave of enemies before getting the chest. Okay, so this one we just need to kill. We just need to kill everybody really quickly. You are saved because I only had ciders, no tequila. I meant Creation Club. I mean, Creation Club's also not going to fix it. I'm very skeptical on Creation Club in general.
Show them the strength of your sword, Lord Kine. Ha! Prepare yourselves, Empire dogs.
My children!
Like, Creation Club has some cool stuff in it, but it is not the, It's not as... I wish it was more, I don't know. Like, I wish it wasn't so fanfiction-y. Like, there's the, what is it called? The Grey Cowl of Nocturnal just shows up on a random thief. Like, I get it, you wanted to just put the item in the game. You know, but come on. Like, I feel like stuff like that could have just as easily been, like, throw this on a, just some small quest. Like, oh, hey, I hear something happened or whatever. Instead of just, like, guy showed up and, fucking died because he's an idiot. Oh my god, fucking transform.
My children!
Only cool thing in the Creation Club is the Bard's College. I don't even know if I interacted with the Bard's College. How many waves is this? Treasure box appeared. Okay. So this is the last wave. And we need to avoid getting murdered, apparently. Remember that one Skyrim mod that turned into the Sheogorath creation? That turned the Sheogorath creation into an actual mini DLC where you go to a portion of the Shivering Isles complete with actual voice acting work? Blew that creation out of the water. I actually don't remember that because I don't think I feel like I'm in the minority where I don't really engage with modding in general all that much relative to the rest of the people who play Elder Scrolls games. Like, not like I've never done any modding, but it's far from a common thing for me. I haven't seen a single weapon picked up. I just picked one up! Literally just now. I found it. Imperatia channel did a review on sound in Morrowind. Yeah, that's probably the one that I saw. Alright. Well. One more ground mission weapon, and this one says allow 25 minutes to pass, and the chest will appear. Morrowind is perfect and requires no mods. Do you consider OpenMW a mod? It's kind of, I feel like it falls in the same category as like Daggerfall Unity. Like, some people consider Daggerfall Unity to be a mod, and it technically is, but it's just the game again. I have a nice like 80 mod load order in my current VR playthrough in Skyrim. I feel like if I was gonna play in VR, I would absolutely want some sort of load order, some sort of fucking thing to do. Alright, Forest in the Seal, Imperial Garrison. Allow 25 minutes to pass, and the chest will appear near the final target. Open is Gucci, no more crashes. No mods is best gameplay. If it's just fixes, then it's fine. No fixes, only bugs. There's like a 10 mod set that makes it way better. There's a... what is it? There's... I know Morrowind has... like, patch for purists or whatever. Alright, so the way we're gonna do this, I think, we need to wait 25 minutes.
Kill them before they can flee.
This thing needs 277 kills. I'm just gonna try to depopulate as much of this as possible.
I cannot enter this place.
Oh, come on. I hate these fucking crossbow dudes, man. Especially with any weapon that I can't, like, reliably hit them with. This is just so fucking annoying. Come here, you. OpenMW is totally a mod. You need mods for Skyrim VR to feel good, otherwise it's too floaty and the world doesn't react at all. No, original gameplay only for me. See, the reason that I don't know. I know it technically is a mod, right? Like, OpenMW being, like, it modifies the game like in the literal sense, but like unless you, in my mind, unless you like install something that changes the game, like mechanically or like aesthetically, I find it very difficult to be like, ah, yes, this is a modded playthrough. Like, the biggest thing that OpenMW does is, like, by itself, I should say, is, like, make it so that it's not a pain in the ass to play in, like, widescreen. OpenMW does change the game mechanically in some ways. I know that it has, like, the optional, like, make strength, count with, as part of, like, hand-to-hand. Because the original game doesn't, for reasons that are unclear to me. I know that's, like, one thing, but I know it's... But that's also optional, I'm pretty sure. Like, you can turn that off. Pretty sure they're all toggleable. Come on. Die. Ah! Come on. Come on. I hate to see a pair of dots on the mini-map. Honestly, the 25 minutes might just pass naturally because of how I have to deal with the fucking enemies. It's amazing how difficult it is to kill just 2 fucking ranged guys. They appear in pairs, and it makes it fucking annoying to deal with them. Why are we at 12 a.m.? 'Cause it's fucking late o'clock. Why don't you have everything yet? We're literally working on the last ground weapon now. There are gonna be like, what, 11... There's like 11 aerial missions that we have to do. But honestly, we'll probably save those for when we actually try to get the ending. Man, I hated back when I was an OG Xbox Morrowind player. It was pure pre-add-ons. It was pure base pre-add-ons Morrowind, and you couldn't see enemy health bars. Plus, being that young and not understanding chance sucked. Yeah, I can imagine playing it without knowing what you're getting into would be frustrating for. would be frustrating if you didn't understand. Like, I'm hitting him with my sword. Why isn't it working? Keep streaming. I enjoy it. I plan to. I'm doing a speech sneak pickpocket run in VR. I tried multiple times to do a poisoner specifically in Skyrim, because I thought it was so much fun to be able to pickpocket stuff into my enemies' pockets. And it just... I remember I stopped because I realized that, like, there was... The best poison that I could make was only craftable with that one fucking, that quest item, for the Dark Brotherhood to assassinate that one guy, by pretending to be the Gourmand. And I remember I like saw how good that fucking poison was, and I was just really annoyed that I wasn't able to find another source of it, even if it was like an extremely rare one. I really wanted it to. I wanted something, some way to get more of it. That wasn't literally like a Oblivion style, like, duplicating it with a bug. Jeremy gonna have a breathalyzer installed on our YouTube account to post and stream. Oh no. You really need Ordinator to make the green trees work well. Ordinator alchemy is super fun. I really like, I liked Ordinator's, like, necromancy stuff. I always thought the conjuration in the mainline games in general, not that it sucked, because, like, objectively it's, like, it's fine, but it's so underwhelming a lot of the time. Like, it just wasn't very cool. And, like, Ordinator necromancy getting way more, like, zombies and shit was so cool. I also have always kind of wished that we could, like, do, like, a lichdom thing. Like, we have vampires and werewolves, and I know it's, like, like, wildly different from, like, an RP perspective on those, but just, like, having the ability to become a lich always felt like it was missing to me. How many weapons left? Well, we're getting number 54. So, probably not that many. We have 11 more, but they're all aerial missions, and I think most of the aerial missions are like time trial stuff, and it's like time trial, but also don't use magic. So I don't know how hard they're gonna be. Conjuration was my goat in Oblivion, but I hated it in Skyrim. I liked it in Oblivion, but I really wish... I wish it was better in general. Because it only kind of tangentially makes sense for necromancy to be under conjuration. And, like, I realize that in Elder Scrolls we have a lot of... It's a lot of, like... Oh, we're not doing, like, a hard, this is based on this or whatever. It's not like fire and water or some shit. But, like, we got rid of mysticism, and, like, I don't know, man. I get it, because, like, it's kind of difficult to... It's a lot easier to understand, like, okay, this is what mysticism is. Or this is what destruction is, as opposed to, like, what is mysticism? What exactly does mysticism control? What do these spells do for the user? Alteration makes a lot of sense. Rag, it's me, Boneless, hijacking Lynn's account. I beseech you, play Mass Effect next. I love Western RPGs. Thank you for the $5, Lynn Sanity. Conjuration is related to souls, hence summons and soul trap. So when you put a soul in a corpse, it's also conjuration. I mean, I get that, right? But it's like we got it's when we summon a weapon, like the way they justify it that when we're conjuring a weapon is that we're conjuring the soul of a Daedra in the form of a weapon. And I think that's really neat, but we get there's absolutely no like RP related to that. Wait, what happened? What do you mean? Shaping a Daedra into the form of a weapon. The weapon sucks ass, though. That's one thing I was always confused by, because they always give conjured weapons the appearance of a Daedric weapon. But I remember being like, I don't understand what the fuck, like, why the fuck it's like this. Like, is it actually as good as a Daedric weapon? Because I feel like that would be a pretty neat benefit. Like, if you conjure weapons, then it, like, is always a Daedric weapon. But then, like, why on earth would I use a regular weapon? Like, if I'm trying to be a martial class, why wouldn't I use the conjuration? I mean, I guess the answer is just that it's it would be a temporary weapon, and if you run out of MP, you can't use it. I don't know. We're 15 minutes into our 25-minute wait. For the record, I'm planning to spare, like, not this one, but the one right next to it, until the 25-minute mark. In Oblivion, the entire gear and weapons were all Daedric, but were all Daedric stats, but the gear tiers made it weird. Yeah, there's no way we kill this thing in time. They should buff bound weapons, but give like 30% for Daedra to rebel. I mean, that would be something, right? Like, even if it was something as simple as, maybe this isn't simple, I don't know. But like, if it was just something like the Daedra shit talks you because it doesn't want to be your weapon. Like, just some kind of flavor, I think, would go a long way to making that feel a lot better to me. Play it in VR. I wish I had the space for VR. I have a I don't even remember what it is. Some old VR headset I bought from a friend who was trying to get rid of it. How many weapons we got? We're working on number 54. Unfortunately for this one, we have to wait 25 minutes. If I had a super weapon, I would have been your daddy. But a dog beat me over the fence. Imagine Daedra rebels 3 times in a row, and now you have to deal with 3 pissed off Daedra and a bunch of other enemy mobs. Bye-bye, Stealth Archer. Warning, hitchhikers may be escaping convicts. Fuck you, I'll chew on cords. Please don't chew on my cords. How many more kills does this thing need? Well, we're gonna get level 3 with the Reaper's Scythe. Rag, you shouldn't say that. Why not? I don't want you chewing on my cords. Man, what if we actually get to depopulating this area before the fucking thing is done? Before the timer's up. Okay. I thought I saw a chest a while back. I chew on all cords. Depopulating the area. Rag means to ethnic cleanse. It's not an ethnic cleansing. It's just a cleansing. We're just killing everything. I had to stop using dual daggers in VR because I realized you could sort of aura them to death. I'm going to commit a rag. Oh no. What does that mean? You mean genocide? No, no. What do the Americans call it? Peacekeeping? Exactly, a rag. I think the chest was right here. Nice. Ragtime mouse. What would Odin consider it? A service? Odin fight? There's no fucking Odin fight. Fisticuffs. You won outside on fisticuffs. I haven't had to do silly voices for this whole game. It's the last time I play a game with voiced characters. We walk another 5 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna be able to depopulate this area in 5 minutes. But at the very least, I can be happy knowing that I got my Reaper's Scythe up to level 3. Damn it, and FF10 has full voices. Yep, no Odin voice for you guys. At least not for FF10. I am curious about FF10. I'm excited for it. Ah! Ah! Me too, Rag. FF10 is kind of the big one, right? That's the one that we're that we're all hoping and praying for. At least as I understand it, like 13 is not nearly as well loved. 12, I have heard absolutely no buzz around at all, positive or negative. I accidentally turned off the health bars for them. First PS2 Final Fantasy, very big deal. I mean, is it a big deal because it's the first PS2 one, or is it a big deal because it's a fucking badass game? This fucking... These archers, man, they are fucking me up the butt. Non-consensually. Ah, oh, bastards. Oh, I thought I... Odin will be fucked by chat's preparedness. Ass effect. I am issuing a fatwa on insanity? Oh my god, dude. I don't think you have the authority to issue fatwas. FF10 is a masterpiece. 11 out of 10 game, huh? Well, all the other Final Fantasies have set it up for, have made it a what is it called? They've raised my expectations quite high. I liked the NES era games. I liked the SNES era games. I loved the PS1 games, all three of them. So basically, if it's anything less than life-changing, it's probably gonna disappoint me. Jokes, by the way. When I say disappoint, I mean, like... I don't actually mean disappoint. I just mean that it's been hyped up to hell. "12 isn't bad, but it's not really good either. Its main character was basically a side character. Interesting. I'm curious about 12 because I played Tactics. Ironically enough, I think it's literally because I played Tactics. And was like, what's the deal with these Zodiac Braves? You should give 12 a shot, it's a good game. I plan to. It's just that 10 comes first. I plan to play all of them eventually. My goal is to eventually get through all of the All of the mainline Final Fantasy games. Up through 16, I think. Yeah, it's 16 now. Because as much as the series has changed, I'm curious if and like 15 and 16, 14 is the MMO. Well, 14 and 11 are the MMOs, I should say. All right, treasure box spawned. Stream dying again? Oh no. No, 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 don't die on me. I am dropping hella frames at the moment, so that is mad unfortunate. Oh, please. Please. Oh yeah, hella lag, holy shit. That's not good. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. Seems fine on your end. Well, my shit just picked back up. It's good again. Alright. Oh, I think this is probably going to be our last weapon for the night. If only because my internet seems unstable. It's good again. Coma is lucky. YouTube, stop lagging. Yours truly, Rafa. Rag's betrothed? Absolutely not. That's gonna be the fastest case of what's it called? There's a word for it, I'm sure. It's like not fratricide, not matricide. I don't know what the I don't know what the one for killing your wife is called. '14 has a pretty good main story, if not super cheesy at times, but they've gone through great lengths to make it mostly playable solo. It does cost a subscription, though. I do actually have 14, and I've played it for 1,500 hours. I had most of the classes up to level 90. I don't think I have them. I think I only have Dark Knight up to 100. And I haven't picked up the new classes. I say new, the Dawnbreak one or whatever they're called. Like the Viper and the fucking Pictomancer. I was like, fuck, it's like a painter. I think 14 is a really good game. It's kind of funny because I started with I think my first real Final Fantasy game, the first one that I actually spent a lot of time playing was 14. And I really liked it. And got him. Rag instantly mad rushes. 28 minutes. Got a bunch of kills. We're level 53. Man, we're gonna have so many levels. Late cause lag, but Rag, you have no right to tell my Imam Boneless who he can and can't issue a fatwa against. Be gone, infidel. Oh my god. Level 3 on our Reaper's Scythe. Looking even more badass. I kind of want to level the Demon Bane next. I'm gonna drop a save. I've been casually playing for years, and most of my classes are only 70, making me feel bad. I mean, I've been playing for... It's been a couple... It's been since Shadowbringers? I want to say it was like I came in at the very end of Stormblood, and I think I bought Shadowbringers, like the deluxe version or whatever. If all you care about is the story, you can play most of Final Fantasy XIV for free nowadays if you've never played it before. I know 14 is the... They made the... They added a bunch of, like, the NPC parties, right? We're not just brothers, we're followers. To the... Oh my god, dude. I remember a buddy of mine and I were trying to get the different mounts for... We got, like, we had to farm Rathalos. We killed fucking Rathalos, like, a lot of times. I want to say we killed it 70 times. Before we got that fucking, that stupid dragon to ride on. Alright. So, I think we're gonna call it a night there. Shut down. Oh man. Oh man. How many weapons are we missing this time? Steve, we have currently collected 54 weapons. We are missing 11, all of which are from aerial missions that are free expeditions. So, according to this, the first one is basically just kill all the enemies. Here, let me move over to this one. So the first one is just kill all the enemies and all the towers. Then it's kill all the enemies in 2 minutes and 30 seconds, 3 minutes, under 320, under 320. You may not use magic. With at least 75% HP remaining, that one's probably going to be hard. Kill all enemies in under 5 minutes and complete the stage with at least 50% of your HP. That one sounds like it's going to be really hard. Kill all the enemies in 340 and complete the stage with at least 25% HP. That seems relatively easy. Complete the stage in under 410. You may not use magic. So basically what we're dealing with next time is a bunch of time trials. It's a bunch of time trials. Go to sleep then, Rag. You're getting there. We are getting there. We are getting there. It's gonna be because what we're working with next is a bunch of time trials. I think that next stream, so tomorrow night, we're going to make a legitimate attempt to complete the game. Because I think what we're gonna do, if I do this well, the time trial should maybe collectively take like an hour. And then, as I understand it, the last chapter should probably take me about an hour. Or what was the phrase? If it takes me less than an hour, you'll be surprised. So we're gonna, I'm kind of budgeting some extra time there, hoping for that, but we are gonna make a legitimate attempt to complete the game next time. Damn it, what did I miss? Basically just a bunch of me picking up weapons in different, like, extra levels. And we're gonna have to do that tomorrow night as well. So, free trial to level 70, aka Stormblood. Where's the, where's the full copy pasta? I know it got updated after they moved it up from Heaven's Word. Ugh. 2 more streams then? I don't think it'll be 2. I'm thinking it'll be next time. Because I'm willing to go a little longer if it means that I can start FF10 on February 1st. That would be nice. That would be a nice little homage to when I committed to doing Xenogears, I think. That would be a nice homage to committing to Weeb February. If I get snowed in, I'm skipping. Ragus time, you know the truth. Hank is my alt. I don't think that's true, Fuda. In what is the wind up starting? Wind up, wind down. Oh, well, hold on. Wind up, starting stream music. The starting music is fucking. It's hold on, I have it. Fallen Angel featuring Amy B. Wonderful song, phenomenal song. I love it. The music you're listening to right now, I believe, is where's my fucking thing? Can't remember. It's like one of the things in Shenmue, I want to say. Gross, you're too. What? Collecting so many weapons. Where will you store them all? Teehee, that's a woman's secret. Wink. Like that one lady in was it Emerald? Sapphire? Was it in Hoenn somewhere where she was like, where do I keep my Pokeballs even though I'm wearing a bathing suit? I'll never tell. You are the best streamer. Thank you. Once my gag order has been released, I have a special announcement for the February 1st stream. Oh no. Oh no. Fuda's gonna start streaming? Oh no. I'll have competition? To tell you the truth, Fuda is my alt. Everyone is my alt. I just talked to myself on different accounts. Oh no. Oh no. I am not Fuda. I would be shocked if you were. Fuda is apparently everybody today. He said he was me. He said everybody was him. And now apparently Knight of Orange is admitting to it. They're all alts. I have one viewer. Who is just on like 30 different accounts. YouTube says top chat only for drunk me. Probably, yeah. Sorry, wrong account. Shenmue night theme. I was me once, not sure who I am now. I was me once. Alright. Alright. Well, we're gonna make an attempt to finish the game tomorrow. I hope you guys are ready. I'm going to be uploading a video. It should go live in 9 hours, 8.5 hours more specifically. And we'll, so I would appreciate any attention that you would give to that. I hope you guys have a good rest of your days, mornings, evenings, nights, whatever it might be, wherever you are in the world. And I will talk to you guys again later. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye-bye.